welcome to today's tournament, where this is probably going to be like the last serious attempt to really try to get in here. Hopefully we make it. If not, we will play like one or two next week, but I'm not going to make a big deal out of it, honestly. If it's I mean, at that point it's basically over anyway. This is just hanging, no? Okay. Yeah, we were collapsing earlier today. Hopefully we do not have a repeat of that. I know I'm tired, but that's no excuse to be hanging stuff that I normally wouldn't hang even on a bad day. I don't know why. I've been missing more stuff. Hopefully it won't be a problem. That's a nice checkmate. We're just warming up. And I won't be streaming tomorrow. That's why also part of the reason why I decided to stream early today is so that you guys don't feel like you're missing out on any juicy content. Just up a piece, completely winning in game. I'd find a way to lose it, but most people would never. Okay. This guy's just completely lost. He's some random 1200 that's like, not gonna be playing in the tournament. I think I can just take here, right? I mean, I just don't believe in their position at all. This looks like a free rook. I mean, I want to go here, but apparently it doesn't work. I thought it worked. Takes here, and unfortunately you get pinned to win. Nice clearance sacrifice there. Let's see, first, it's late for me, are we still in the tournament? Oh, puzzle rush time? Hey, Blink, Blue Pingu, and Tyrone, we are in the tournament, but the tournament it has a little bit before it'll start. It's going to be starting in 20 minutes. So we're just warming up with some puzzles here, trying to get our brain ready for the tournament. We collapsed this afternoon, unfortunately. So hopefully we're not going to have a repeat of that tonight, but we'll see. Okay, I'm definitely overthinking this. The queen's probably just trapped. Oh, I thought I trapped the queen, but apparently that gave up the advantage. Well, we'll start a new rush. Know when to quit. That's the thing. I'm burned out on puzzles, but I'm trying not to abandon chess entirely, so I chill for now. Yeah. One thing I will say, as someone who streamed a lot of these, chess can be a lot more fun from the perspective of a viewer than sometimes the person playing the game. Sometimes it's just rough, to be honest. It's just like, why did I do this? Why did I allow this? Am I stupid? And it's like, whoa, hold on now. Hold on, Buster. It's just a game. This is a completely absurd situation where the pawns just checkmate them. That's like, I've never seen that puzzle before. The solution is easy, but boy, is it the most absurd one I've ever seen. Let's see. Tyrone the Second, Tihi Pilo. He's in a silly mood again. But I'm getting tired. Rapid I save for serious games, of course. Yeah, you gotta play some just fun blitz. I need to get my blitz rating up, my rapid up too, because it went down a lot just throughout the course of these tournaments, but that's neither here nor there. I did very well this morning, though. Not like the best, objectively, but I beat a couple, like, 1900s and 2000s. Okay, no, I'm playing sloppy now. Okay, maybe we should do puzzle battles instead, or just take a little bit to chill. I'll just interact with chat. I'll just interact with chat. I'm in a goofy mood. That's nice, that's nice. Yeah, we're in a goofy mood. Do you play the Bong Cloud whenever we're in a goofy mood, Tyrone? This is also interesting. Apparently this guy that I've drawn before is a chess player. Well, not a chess... Well, I'm tired. You can tell I'm tired. Let's see this biggest swindle in history.
The biggest swindle of all time. Here, white are suffering. Like, there's a queen that's being made on b1 in any moment.
Okay. Yeah, that does seem like impossible to win, but I don't know if you somehow just check here. Maybe I have no idea. I'll check out some of his videos on my own time. What's entertaining that I can go through with you guys? Okay, we can actually look through some of the library games. Thirsty Monster, by the way, is not a title player. I just added him here because I felt it appropriate. I survived 39 moves against a Grandmaster, by the way. Very tough opponent. Okay, let's see here. Yes, do it now. I have a specific goal set for this game, but it's a broad one, so it's a little weird to know when I'm making progress. Meme opening, F3, E5, King F2. Yeah, those are some funny openings. You know what? For the entertainment's sake, I was gonna show the scummy game stuff, but we'll play a 3-minute game beforehand where we Bong Cloud someone. If we can get a blitz pairing in time. 3 minutes. We'll Bong Cloud eventually. How will I Bong Cloud this? I definitely played this wrong if I was gonna Bong Cloud. I needed to play like E5. I'm just so used to playing the Scandinavian, it's like almost automatic. Okay, we'll take here. I'm gonna go here. I can't Bong Cloud it yet. Blunder's too much. Okay, let's go here. We actually don't have this move. Let's not blunder something silly like that. But we're gonna go... Okay, yeah, we can Bong Cloud now. Delayed Bong Cloud. The Mad Lad, yeah. Okay, we'll also go here. Just blundering our Queen 2. just for good measure. Nice checkmate. We'll do a rematch. They beat me quickly enough. I'm just playing silly. Am I getting checkmated again immediately? We're just playing silly moves. Yeah, this is completely lost. I'll just resign. He's probably just like, what on earth are you doing? Okay, I'll play a serious game against him now. Family fork, yes, that was a nice tactic. You see, I'm not well versed in the bomb cloud theory, unfortunately, so we're not going to be doing that in the actual chess tournament. I just don't know the theory well enough. You know, I'm sure it's good. I'm sure that it's probably, you know, one of the best openings in chess, but I mean, Magnus Carlsen plays it, so it must be pretty good. He's probably mad. He's like, why are you playing a real opening now? And sir, I do not know. Family fork, sheesh. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people who play the Bond Cloud better than me. It's one of the unfortunate things about life is some people Bond Cloud better than me. I could be salty and cry about it, but no, I just realize my strengths and weaknesses. No, but whenever I'm trying, I don't get defeated so quickly for no reason. Let's go here. Okay, he's committing some weaknesses. Could maybe consider some ideas like this in the future. Let's move this here. There you go here. Let's see, I'm visiting Wisconsin this week. I found a nice book at a local antique store for $3. Nice. So we are both happy with our little treasure for the week. Yes. That sounds awesome. I'm glad you found something you liked. Okay, what to do here? Let's go here. See if he blunders his queen. Probably not, but okay, he does. And he resigned. GG. So the one game where I played seriously, my opponent collapsed immediately. Okay. Let's see. Favorite Sicilian opening? Let's see. The chapters are not that long, so I may actually enjoy this book for once. Nydorf is my baby. My favorite Sicilian opening is 1 E4, 1 E5. That's my favorite Sicilian opening. And some people might object and say that's not the Sicilian, and that's why it's my favorite. My favorite of the Sicilians. Okay, there's a lot of people who just came in. Treemonka we've drawn against before. Granted, I'm 1200chess.com, so I'm certainly not the best. Gross, let me guess, you play Caro Kann. Sicilian Open, Dragon Variation is my favorite. I've played Caro Kann before. I've played Caro. Caro is... I'd much rather face the Caro than the Sicilian, because there's always the option to just, go into the exchange variation, and I mean, it's a pretty dry position where either it's going to be a draw or the better player wins. Okay, so it's going to be starting in a couple minutes. We'll give our mind a little bit of a break. Hello, I have a friend who exclusively plays Queen's Gambit and Caro Kann. I've come to loathe the Caro Kann. Really? Why have you come to loathe the Caro Kann? Because if you say the Caro Kann is just too dry, you don't need to play the exchange variation. There's other variations. You could play the fantasy variation of the Caro Kann, which is a bit more interesting, a bit more theoretically challenging. Can you play reviewers one stream? Yeah, I'll probably do that in the future. I'll probably do that either sometime later this week. It really just kind of depends, Tyrone and Blue Pingu, because some of my streams get a lot of viewers, and other of my streams get, like, 1 or 2 viewers, and that's not really enough to have, like, a viewer tournament or anything like that. But if I had the viewership, I'd love to do, like, a viewer simul or something like that. That would be a lot of fun. I get bored of seeing all the same positions. Yeah, I played the 2 knights for now. As a beginner, I went for the bishop d3 exchange. Wasn't terrible, but I like positions to have life. But luckily for you, we're 1200, so if you're playing other 1200s, it doesn't matter how drawish a position is. A position always has life, because one of you is going to... Actually, no, scratch that. Both of you are probably going to hang your queens at some point in a dry position. And that's not to insult 1200s, but it's just going to happen. Heyo, what happened earlier? Demonic Ducky? We won one game, and then we lost 4 in a row, and I decided to withdraw. So, like a phoenix, hopefully we will rise from the ashes of our defeats and become stronger. Let's see. Lupingu, what's her rating? No offense, but I hate whenever people like you say that. What do you mean? Whenever I say like 1200s are going to be hanging their queens every game? It's not exclusively true. There's going to be some good games but my point is, like, a position being equal doesn't kill it till we're at least 1600 plus. Ouch, you got this. Thank you, Demonic Ducky. Hopefully we do better. But I do get what you mean respectfully. But yeah, I'm not saying... Listen, okay, whenever I was 1200, I had games where, like, I played, like, 98% accurate. Or whatever. And actually one game where my opponent also played, like, 97% accurate. But those positions have to be very dry, and both players have to have a very good understanding of the endgame they're getting into. The whole beginner narrative just motivates me is all. Yeah. Whenever you hear me say things like this, Blue Pingu, we're going to be a very strong player. 1219 says no, I don't like to play rated often. Listen, we're gonna climb up the rating ladder one day, and you'll be making the same types of jokes that I am. Because, you know, whenever we're 1200, we're like, no, I probably don't do that. But then, like, you check all of our game analysis, and we're like, oh, I absolutely do that. And figuring out how not to do that every game is, like, the biggest way to get better. Because one thing I think that has changed my mindset greatly, I'm only 528, I don't care about my rating, I just want to win an open section. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Fair enough. Jokes don't bother me. Me beating a better opponent over the board makes up for it, yeah. Well, if you beat them, they're not the better opponent, you know. I've got wins against, like, 2000s that I would say were more like games between, like, a 1500 and a 1200, you know. Now, I will say that just because someone plays bad one game, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're the, you know, worst player overall. It just depends on the games, of course. Yeah, but Demonic Ducky, I hope that we're doing well today. Okay, I'm gonna change it to the Sonic 06 OST, because that music's gonna put me to sleep. I'm just gonna be honest. I can't be listening to that in the tournament because I'm gonna fall asleep. Okay, so there's 2 minutes left before the round starts, so that's good. The afternoon tournament, honestly, I'm not gonna put that on YouTube, if I remember. Because it really wasn't anything all that special. It's kind of bad. I'm to rest, and if you would, I'm able to put you the test. Live and Let Die, very strong opponent. This guy also pretty strong. He's a streamer we've beat. I think his thing says he normally does not accept rematches. Oh, Hannah Sauce is also streaming. They've already qualified. Prob, not prob, yeah. I'm going to switch to computer. Alright, Tyrone, tell us whenever you get back from switching to your computer. Also, how's the music? Is it loud enough? Is it too loud? Async Green Bean, have I played this person before? Yes, I've lost to them before. How horrifically? It took them 98 moves. Ooh, I played well then. 19.7.4 to 19.7.2. I actually played more accurate and lost? How did this happen? Oh, is this one of the things where I lost on time? Icing Green has had a massive rating spike. Oh my god, look at this. They flagged me. Okay, so that's how we lost to that person, apparently. Hello, Prinish! Our scores today have been 5.5 and early withdrawal. So hopefully we do better. I definitely did better on Saturday overall. Hopefully we do well, because I sort of have this is like all or nothing. I'll also play next weekend, but I mean, I'm not really in the same competitive way that I've played these other tournaments. Just kind of for fun. Okay, so line is this. He goes back, I take. I think that's the move. I've gotten into trouble in these positions in the past. I don't know if I'm playing the right move order. Let's see. Don't lose, I'm smack you if you don't. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to lose. My rook is so awkward here. Let's see. Stay extra focused in all the games. I'll try. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna try to rescue my rook this way. Maybe a bit of an overreaction on my part, but I want my rook back on the e-file. I don't want any shenanigans to happen with it getting trapped on the corner or anything. So I think this is probably a reasonable approach. Probably not the most precise, but I think it is reasonable. Okay, we have a knight on the board, which is very good against people this rating. We have various ideas in the future. Ugh. Okay, I hate opponents like this. Let's go back. A4, A5 is in our future, of course. Wait, can I just take? Take, and then we get two pieces for the rook? Let's go. I think that's good. Let's see. Back. Hello, fellow chatter. Yeah. Welcome back, Tyrone. Okay. Gotta push these pawns. Okay, go here. Get a pawn. +2. But I might have just trapped my piece. I don't think I did. I think I have this move. I was pretty sure I had this move. If this move doesn't work, then I'm in trouble, but I'm pretty sure this move is fine. Yay! Yes. Prinish, I will try to play in a way that makes you not embarrassed that you almost lost to me that one game. Okay, just takes. Okay, and we're covering all these squares. And I have so much. Let's see. Knight d4 was a good trap I did. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Yeah. Never happened. Knight d4? Interesting. Well, the opportunity has passed. Let's attack here. I mean, we're +3. So, I mean, it's obvious that we're better. It's just... how easy will this be to prove? Because saying we're better versus proving it, two different things. Unfortunately. Okay, knight d4 now I think is reasonable. Check. Be interested in seeing what he does. Goes like that. Gonna take. Check. Very lucky that that move does not hang back rank mate. Yeah, this check we kind of expected. Let's see. Plus, remember, no one in this tourney is 2100. Nobody? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, only a couple 2000s. I didn't notice that, actually. I wasn't really paying attention to that, but that is nice to know. Okay, I think this is game. I'm just so scared because My calculation skills have been off all day. Which just makes my nerves, like, shake even more, because it's like, oh my god, I really don't want to screw this up. Okay. Alright, GG. You played decent. Hung a lot of pieces, but he did his best. We won our first game. Let's go. Good momentum. Always important to, let's see. Don't lose 1700 gang status. I'll try not to. I didn't think I played a move that was particular. Oh, it's probably that, he gave me an opportunity to sack my rook for the 2 pieces here. And, yeah, it's just, it thinks... I disagree. This is not a brilliant move. Anybody 1600 plus, this should just be classified as a best move. Not even a great move. Just best move. Because we should have a cerebral enough understanding to be like, okay, getting 2 bishops for the rook, really good deal. And then it looks like we never gave away our advantage, which is good. Oh wait, there's mate in 1 here. Really? What's the mate in 1? Oh. The bishop check. That would have been cooler. I'm always scared to join Arena because they're usually rated. I'm practicing chess while watching chess. I do the same thing. Is there a way to tell if it's casual / not? I wonder. Yeah, bishop a7. We're right. Bishop a7 would have been cooler, mate. Not gonna lie. I just never can comprehend a bishop and knight checkmate, apparently. Even if it's mate in 1. But, yeah, I mean, there's probably a way to tell. I mean, I don't know. These are the main tournaments I've been playing, so I have no idea, frankly. I mean, if I lose 1700 status, no big deal. I mean, after these tournaments are over, I'm probably going to have a massive rating spike if I don't take a break from chess, which, I mean, I'm of 2 minds. On the one hand, you know, you could argue after playing so much chess should be in reprime, but also it's like, oh, this has been such an exhaustive process. If this pawn wasn't here, it would suddenly be a puzzle rush. If I lose 3 in a row early on, though, like, I just quit. Juan almost beat you. Yeah, he's beat me before. Did he beat me earlier? He beat me earlier today. There was one 1200 that went up to like 400 points whenever they beat me, and I was very upset because it was their second rapid game ever. It only upset me once because I hit a milestone, joined an arena, I saw the game was rated and saw no board option. I ended up losing since I didn't move a piece. You just got lucky to flag. But it works out. Few games later, and I'm plus 19 from there, so it's fine. I was down a queen. Aw, jeez. Yeah, I also was down a queen against a lower rated player earlier, but we ended up winning that game. Yeah, oh, Prinish? Okay, since there's some in-between rounds, I've shown this game off a couple times, because it's so ridiculous. But this was the game where, okay, I just completely this was in the morning tournament where I got 5.5. Okay, this was completely ridiculous. I end up getting my queen trapped early on in the opening because I was greedy and wanted a pawn. And you know, there's just nothing I can do here. I basically accepted defeat. There's mate in 2, but they go here. They go here, which is crazy. Look at the P of this profile. Yeah, I know. And then I just kind of assume that this still might be better for them. But I'm like, okay, we have chances here. Okay, I'm down 2 minutes on the clock. I go here. They end up hanging their queen. Which I take, but apparently there was a mate here, which I missed because I could have gone like here probably. No, actually it's just this, and I win immediately. But instead I go here. He tries to flag me. Okay, the disrespect of this move. I'm like, okay, it's a draw. Impressive for opponent is pretty bad. Yeah, I'm like, okay, it's a draw. But he sees that I have 11 seconds, so he tries to flag me. And I have to checkmate him with a rook with 10 seconds. And I end up winning with 0.4 on the clock. Probably one of the most ridiculous... Actually, you know what? This is going to the library. Library of Scummy Games, here you come. Because the fact that we didn't resign after blundering a queen, disrespectful, and the fact that I mean, this game's just crazy. Okay. That is something in Guess the Elo. Yeah, that would be an insane Guess the Elo game. You'd probably guess that I was like 1100. Okay, I'm checking out this profile. I don't see anything crazy yet. Tyrone, what am I supposed to be seeing that's crazy? That they don't play a lot of chess? Or that their top puzzle rush score is 2? $260, probably a sandbagger if I had to guess. Probably not. Their account was probably closed for sandbagging. Oh, the PFP? Okay. Oh, that's a thin chicken. I've seen more disturbing PFPs, but yeah, that's kind of disturbing. The Norwegian declined the draw. Yeah, if you just go here. Just takes. Okay, very simple draw now. You go here. You just push the pawn. He went the wrong way. Oh my god. He can't stop the pawn now. What on earth happened? Get that pawn. If you don't have enough time, yeah, take the pawn. Oh, he could have gone here, and he had enough time to Okay, you can't do it now, but he had enough time. He could have won that if he was faster. Let's see. That's my profile. If you like the PFP, gotta go. Bye. All right. Bye, Tyrone. Happy to have you here. I hope that you have a great rest of your evening. And yeah. See you later. The Rook promotions, Sag. This 1500 had to rub salt in the wound, which is just really disrespectful. Oh, later, Blue Pingu. Yeah, I know, it's late. There's a lot of people that have to go because they're going to bed or whatever. That guy rubbing salt in the wound, though, is just mean. Okay, let's see how our opponent is. 1900. 1900 isn't that bad of a pairing, honestly. Okay, he's playing this variation, which is very kind of him. Knight c6. Oh, I don't remember what to do after knight c6. I'm gonna go here. I think I'm confusing lines. Yeah, I was confusing a different line where you put the knight there. I do that often. Oh, I said that to Tyrone, can't blame him. When giving a crushing position, I sometimes do that just to give the rook king mate. And if time isn't an issue, of course, yeah. Yeah, probably shouldn't do that if time's an issue. Let's go here. I messed up this position, but there is positives to this. The main positive being that since I mixed up my move order, he probably won't know how to respond to this. I mean, that's never a guarantee, but it's definitely something to hope for. The only thing that's worrying is that sometimes whenever there's this situation, there's ideas of takes and this pawn structure being really bad, and them having compensation for the thing. Okay, let's push. I have no idea what's going on in this position. It's a very strange position. Maybe I don't have that move. Oh no, I'll do this. Oh no, he forks me in the end. No. He definitely sees it too. Missing those prime forks, but this actually isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, it looks bloody awful. But this could be so much worse. We have a knight on the board, which is always a plus. Kinda wish I didn't go h4, though. Very nice move by my opponent. I have to play a weird move like that, unfortunately. My position's starting to fall apart. Ugh. Let's go here. Hope that he falls asleep. I mean, I don't know. Let's go, Magnet Man. I will be disappointed if you lose. I'll be disappointed too. But, I mean, it's looking more and more likely that this is probably going to be a loss. We have to go all in. We're hoping for a Swindle comeback. Let's check him. How bad is this? Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Not that bad of a position you can win. Maybe. Let's go here. Push. Let's see. Counterplay is still possible? Yeah, if he messes up, I suppose. He's just outflanking me, though. Like, if he was playing slower, maybe I could, like, sneak in some moves. Okay, if you'll admit that I'm screwed. Yeah, he played this too accurately. Like, if he made a mistake and he let me, like, get one of these spawns, then maybe there is something, but... Okay, he keeps on using sometime. He's also going to use this pawn as a distraction. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, even if I get this, it doesn't do anything. And of course, now he stops pre-moving. He was pre-moving before, but now he stops. He knows how to checkmate this way. No! Okay, chat, let's decide. Which square do we get mated on? Which square? Is it funnier to get checkmated on the F file or the H file? I'll give chat, like, till I'm at a minute. I vote H file. I vote H file. Because if he mouse lips this, that would be hilarious. Like, if he's convinced that I'll go here, and he pre-moves that, that would be so funny. Okay, no response in chat, so we go here. GG. I got absolutely outplayed and outclassed in that endgame. I don't even think we really had a chance against him. I think we just played a bad variation of the Sicilian and then got punished for it. Yep, my assessment was correct. I didn't play too inaccurately, though. Losing an 80% accuracy, that's not bad. Yep. Okay, this was my big mistake. Might need a hint. Bishop. Still worse, but not as bad as what happened in the game. King C1 was apparently more resilient. Yeah, thinks that they were always winning and there was never really any chance. Alright. My advice is to play solid, nothing too sharp. Yeah. Yeah, that's good advice, Prinish. I'll probably play pretty solid if I can stop myself. Maybe play a couple French defenses, maybe a Carol-Con or two. As black. I mean, our win with white, you saw that we played solid. We played a line of the Roy Lopez. Hey, you didn't say GG back. Come on, come on. I gave you an easy game. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Resignation. No resignation. The guy has 55 seconds, and his bullet I don't think is that high. Yeah. You can't resign here. This dude is more than capable of throwing this. What I'd do is I'd like go here and try to maybe put this rook in jail temporarily. Only problem is they could maybe sack. Let's see. To be honest, her opponent was weak. Are we talking about in my first game? I mean, in my first game, yes, my opponent was not the best. They were 900. In my last game, I would say the 1900 was relatively strong in their play. Because like they never really let me get any counterplay. Yeah, Roy Lopez. I mean, that's just how these Swiss tournaments work, though. That's kind of to be expected. I mean, in the first couple rounds, there's going to be higher rating disparities. Yeah, 1900 was strong. Yeah. They saw that pawn sack I did and just completely outplayed me whenever I walked right into it. Okay, I mean, there's many approaches to this. But yeah, that is one thing I notice. Sometimes the difference in competition you get is crazy. Because there's been times whenever I've gotten 6 and I've been like, whoo, man, that was really good. But there's been also times where I've gotten 6 and I've been like, oh man, this was a really disappointing tournament. Okay, I mean, white is up everything, but they only have 20 seconds. Just go back. Okay, here. Logical. The opponent can't mate with 6 seconds. I refuse to believe that this guy can actually do it. You shouldn't give up all the pawns, though. That's very bad. He's getting the draw. This 1500 could have... I mean... They're lucky to escape with the draw, but they could have very easily won it had they not hung that pawn. Yeah, Fritz Studster is, like, notoriously slow. They've played a couple streamers that I've watched, and they've all been very slow. This guy is also very strong. He beat me earlier, too. I have 1 draw against him. This was, yeah, the first time I played this opponent, this was the accidental Bond Cloud, where I played the Queen's Gambit. Meant to go bishop here, instead of king here, and it all went awry. Brilliancy Master, last game of the tournament, he's going to flag. Very wild position there at the end. A 7-18, come on. I know I lost some bad games earlier, but are you serious? 7-18. I'll play a Scandi against the guy who's 7-18. Because there's a good chance they don't accept the Scandi. At these lower levels, E5 is a really common move. BM, easy claps. He got a bye first round. Oh my god. I thought they gave, like, 0-point buys, where, like, if you're not online, you just skip the round or whatever. Okay, this move I'm not that familiar with. And I'm trying to figure out why it's not one of the main moves. I mean, my instinct is, like, we're susceptible to being targeted with a move like Queen D4. Once in a tourney qualifier, I had 8.5, fifth, but one of my rounds comp restarted right before the next round. Oh man, that sucks. Don't know if this is the right move. Because my logic is if he goes like F4 or something, and we would just take, he goes back, we're up a pawn cleanly. I have no idea. I've never seen this variation. Okay, I think we just go here. Attacking this point. Queen is under attack. And, like, if you want to continue protecting this, you have to walk right into a fork, which I think is horrible. Don't you dare lose force win of minor piece. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose this game. Because I'm pretty sure, like, what can you even do here as white? Because the only move is this, and that runs into f6, and I mean, losing Ben Feingold's Blessing is obviously disheartening, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. If I find a way to lose this, I would be pissed at myself. Are we playing tomorrow, by the way? Because if so, I might want to spectate you in the plans. So let's just try to guess their move. Like, how bad do we reckon their move is going to be? Do we reckon their move is going to be, like, this bad? Or are we reckoning more like, more reasonable like this? Think away, buddy. It's not gonna help. I would welcome that improvement to the pawn structure. Okay, if he's gonna do this, I'd also welcome this. And I mean, here we could just go here. We're putting pressure on this pawn if this knight were to move. I mean, positionally, they're just busted. And I mean, if that happens, that's one sexy pawn structure. I stand by what I said. I mean, that's nice, buddy, but we're just gonna go back from where you came. Let's go here. I mean, you can't really do anything to avoid the trade. Okay, goes there. Trying to figure out a good coordination of his pieces. That makes sense. Okay, we'll go here. Many ways to win this. It's really all just a matter of preference. I want to win in a way where I win Connect 4. Okay, let's go here. What's his bullet skills? Let's make sure he doesn't... Oh, he's actually better in bullet than he is anywhere else. Okay, we're going here. Threat being very simple. Even if he stops us, which he is not going to do, evidently, but even if he tried to stop us, we still would be peachy. We won Connect 4 too, which is always a plus. Okay, let's go here. Stop any real progress from being made. There's nothing he can do here. I mean, I guess he could try this, but even that's just silly. Okay, he kind of stalled there at the end, but yeah, we get the dub. Okay, let's see what it thinks of this game. Played at 96.3 accuracy. Very, very nice. Okay, so it thinks that this was not the best move, but it definitely worked. No. What's best for black here? The night out. Okay, I'll try to remember that. And I think this is the summary of the game, which it basically is. I don't blame it. There's not really anything eventful that happened after this. Yeah, just a very clean game. Very clean game. Good job, A. 0 mistakes. Well, my opponent made it a little bit easy. But yeah, we got there. Yeah, I think it's interesting though. So apparently knight e5 isn't a move because you move this knight here. In this position, best move instead of this would have been this. I wonder what the line is there. So either this or this. What happens at this? Probably a mistake, but I just want to see what happens. H5. H5 happens, and then you look silly, and we're losing several tempo. Interesting, definitely a line to look at to see how to best punish those mistakes. Very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom while I can in between rounds. Okay, I have returned. Let's see here. Next round should be starting any minute. Okay, a peaceful draw. Playing X chess and purple butterfly. Okay, just bullet games left. This is unfortunate. Resignation is in order. He's stalling, looking for the resign button. It looks like he rage quit. Okay. We got our Scandi out of the way. We're playing at 1900 now, so I think I'm gonna go with the French. Or they could always play d5, drawing a little wrinkle into my French plan. But we'll transpose into a Queen's Gambit declined. That's one flexible thing about pre-moving e6. Okay, they decide not to go for symmetry. I'll move this bishop here. Get this out. Move this. Plant this. Okay, get ready to put this here. His bishop is kind of hemmed in, whereas my bishop is out and about. So maybe white has a small edge? Maybe. It's kind of hard to say. All hail shadow, heroes rise again. Pay solid. Yeah, play solid. Yeah, I'm trying to play solid. I think we have a very reasonable position out of the opening. Okay, I'll go here. Let's take here. Takes like that, okay. Oh, that last move's annoying. I underestimated it, clearly. Okay, let's go here. We're only gonna be down a pawn. All hail shadow, heroes rise again. We have some speculative compensation. Very speculative, but, you know, compensation nonetheless. We have pressure. And if I could get him to get, like, an isolated queen's pawn, maybe I have a chance to get back into this. Raiding everything that's not your friend. Okay, that's an interesting move. Okay, so I, like, wonder about this move. Let's go here. Attacking this point. X-raying here. Have I played this guy before? I've lost to this person 2 times before. That sucks. Last time we played against each other, it was a really tough battle, it looks like. Looks like he just hardly won. Okay, let's go here. Maybe I could go here and try to, like, I don't know, just mess with the queen a little bit. Maybe even get some cheese ideas. I like cheese. He's underdeveloped. We have a lead in development. Maybe depending on where he moves his queen, we can threaten this. Maybe. Okay, let's go here. Smelling cheese potential. I wonder how he responds. Oh my god. It doesn't quite work. But it's so close. It doesn't quite work because he has queen here. Okay. It doesn't guarantee we're gonna win, but that definitely helps. Okay, let's go here. I should be able to win this, but man. Let's just hope we don't do anything horrible. Okay, let's go here. My plan is, I think I just want to try to get a trade in. Keep it simple. Okay, he decides to go there. That hangs a pawn. Okay, let's go here. Less pieces on the board, the less chance that he tricks me. Okay, just gonna try to play simple moves. Attack this pawn. I just don't need to do anything crazy. We should just chill and be comfortably better. Oh, man. My position is slowly improving. What to do here? Just chill, probably. Okay, I want this pawn fixed here to stop counterplay chances with, like, mate threats. Don't want to allow that sort of stuff. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's just play the most calm and chill chess I've played. Down on time is the only thing. But other than that, our position is peachy. Just hung a pawn. Doesn't take it. Check. Oh, I just hung my rook. I'm still better, though. Okay. GG. We got it there in the end. After blundering the advantage away a little bit, but whew. Tough game. Another 1900. My nerves are a bit shot after that game. We won with like 4 or 2 seconds remaining. I don't quite know, but it wasn't much. Okay, this person's giving me a moment to breathe. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go here. Try to attack this point. He actually welcomes a damaging of the pawn structure. Okay, so check. Here. Don't really believe in it. Let's just play calm. I have some anxious energy from last game that just hasn't left my body yet. Let's go here. My idea being is I want to bring this guy here and maybe target the stuff this way. Okay, they're not gonna hang this. For sure. I mean, that'd just be silly. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's go here. He wants some tricks, is what that tells me, so we're gonna have to be careful not to give him the tricks. Oh my god. How freaking careless of me. Okay, it's just down an exchange. It's just down an exchange. Could be worse. We played so well last time, and then we just blunder something silly like that against this guy? Be serious? What does he think he's threatening? I don't believe him. I increasingly believe him. Because now I'm losing my G-pawn. Ay caramba. Crazy thing is, we're only down a pawn, but this just can't be holding. If it is, this I don't understand anything about chess. This looks dead lost. Wait, but that last move doesn't strike me as accurate at all. No! Oh, no. I should resign. Oh, thank God. He didn't find the most critical move there. There was actually a move that, like, was almost winning on the spot. Not that this isn't winning on the spot, but, like, I would have resigned if he... If he saw the move I saw. So if I go here... Okay, might as well play quickly. If I'm getting checkmated, I'm getting checkmated. There's not really much I can do. And if you're lost, you might as well play fast if you realize you have to swindle. Because the more time I think, the more time I'm giving my opponent to think. Oh. Don't know if trading helps or hurts me. Okay, to me, what the move that makes the most sense is just rook taking here. And then just praying about this in game. Okay, he lets me keep the knight, which I think was an error. Okay, if he goes here and ends up with all damaged pawns, I don't know how well he's really doing. Okay, let's go here. try to attack this. Okay, so he wants to go here to here. Makes sense. I want to punish the placement of this knight. It's a bit awkward. We have winning chances now. We were dead lost, but now we have winning chances. What a world we live in. And I just think to myself, what a wonderful world. Okay, let's go here. Okay, these are his escape squares. I'm gonna go here, freeze the pawn structure. Okay, my king's perfectly placed. I have to figure out what I'm doing with this knight. It's my only piece that I really don't know what I'm gonna do with it. My rook needs to return to the G file. It's got its job done. Yeah, I'm gonna go for here and this. Attacking this. Okay, I'm gonna win this. What's this guy's bullet? Bullet is 1869, okay. Okay, let's win this. Okay, I see what he's aiming for, but I don't think it's all that good. I'm gonna go here. Okay, our winning chances have gone up drastically. Okay, here. His knight is still stuck. Oh my god, what a save. I think we're gonna win this. Okay, let's go here. Oh my god. Check. Pawn sneaks through. Check. What a save. Oh my god, GG. Two 1900s beat. Okay. Got my mojo back. This is going a lot better than earlier. And I'm pretty sure I was dead loss in that game, but we found a way to make a comeback. And I think the move that killed him was this. I don't think he understood that once he took my queen was unstoppable. Okay, where are we in the standings? We're 8th currently. But there's still people with perfect scores, so even though there's less people, I still think that, like, we basically have to win every game if we want any chance. Yeah. Beating two 1900s in a row, though, definitely a good look. Cheerful Artiste, I think I've played them before. I've beat the Cheerful Artiste before. In a quick game. Okay, one more game going on this round. It's about to conclude. White's gonna save this, I think. Yeah, White saved it just barely. This guy again, annoying. You know what? I haven't had any success playing traditional against him, so I'm gonna play something a bit funky. This guy's either 1900 or 2000. Tries to play some Gambit, we're just gonna defuse it immediately. Oh, he's actually lost a lot of rating. He was 1900 earlier. Let's just castle. Okay, we tuck our king into the corner. Okay, attacking the... He's basically signaling to us, if you attack our bishop, you can do that, but it's not going to end up well. I believe you. This is an interesting approach to the position. Okay, let's go here. Okay, this is a strange move. I'm trying to think what the point of it is. I think he wants to move his knight and threaten these shenanigans. So I'm just gonna go here. Gonna defuse the junk. Get ready possibly to go here if he goes to the wrong retreating square. Yeah, I mean, here we just go here. Maybe try to get this in. Trade off a pair of pieces this way. Looks interesting. Okay, let's not reinvent the wheel. Let's just try to create an attack. Okay, that's good short term, but long term I think that's a mistake. I'm going here. I'm taking a pawn, being a bit risky. If he goes here, I'll just, like, route this way. And everything's gonna be fine. I'll just go here and here. So we're a pawn up. Good score. 4 out of 5. Yeah, so far our score is decent. Let's just not blunder the bishop. I might be in some trouble here. I mean, I see a pawn, I take a pawn, you know? Like Yasser says, if you're gonna die, you might as well die on a full stomach, but it's definitely a bit of a scary thing here. He's offering us another pawn, and I don't think I can refuse. Okay, we're 2 pawns up versus this guy. Which I can't complain. Take here. Oh my god! Oh, I just hung mate. Are you serious? I couldn't have taken there. Oh my god. Poisoned exchange. Amazing if you might qualify. Yeah, can't hang another game though. Can't hang another game. Oh man, that loss hurts. I was completely winning too, I think, if I well, maybe I wasn't completely winning. Maybe I was just in danger in general. Because it's saying that my accuracy was really bad. No, I was completely winning. So, no, I couldn't have taken here. So, this exchange, I was too eager to trade. Hint, I just needed to back up with my queen and play more defensive. Just play a calm retreating move, keep it boring, but no, I instead tried to trade everything. What just happened? I did a stupid trade and hung mate, okay? That's what just happened. And I had serious chances that game too to win. That's bad. I also blundered somewhere here. Let me just do a quick game review of that one. Because it's oh man. 69.7% accuracy. I did 3 blunders and he did 2. We try. I had a tempo winning move here. I thought maybe this? No, not that. No. I'm mixing up my mind. But I think what it wanted me to do in this position, instead of this, was go here, yeah. We really are on the edge. Yeah, I'm on the edge. Like, if I lose another game, then I won't be able to qualify, but... Let's see, how are standings, actually? Is there still people with 6 out of 6? Get this game away from me, please. Oh. I don't want to look at that horrific blunder again. By the way, Prinish, what are you doing up so late? Do you never sleep? It seems like you're always here, even whenever it's late, and I'm kind of surprised. I expect you to probably like go to bed by a certain time. Hate to say it, but you probably won't qualify. Listen, I know. I know it's basically a pipe dream at this point. I sleep at 11 p.m. Oh, okay. What time is it where you are? It's 10, so you still have an hour. Yeah, I probably won't. I mean, I've only lost 2 games, but it's kind of unrealistic for a person my level to just win all the games in a row unless my opponents give me some generous chances. Because I'm capable of beating 1900s, but I'm also capable of hanging games like that. Like, we had very good opportunities here, and we just didn't seize on them. Let's see here. I want to analyze this game, too. Because I was wondering how cleanly I know I blundered somewhere in the time pressure. Just 2 mistakes. Oh my god, I have a bad... You know what? It's from all these tournaments. These higher-rated players always destroy me in the Tarash defense, but against weaker-rated players, I actually have a pretty good time with it, usually. Also looking at this move. Hint. That can't be right. This also can't be right. What does it want from the knight? Oh, okay. By defending by using danger levels. I have no idea. I will sleep because of plans tomorrow. Not now, though. Hey, oh, again. Hello, Ducky. Yes, hello, Ducky. We've lost 2 games. We've won 4 of them. So let's hope we get on a win streak. If I don't qualify, though, I am proud of myself for putting in such a good effort. Well, not all my games have been great. I'm sure you probably feel the same way in the play-ins, where it's like, not all the games are great, but like you can be proud of like how hard you fought, even if you did make mistakes. And you gotta use it as a learning opportunity, you know? You make mistakes, you grow, and you become a better player with time. Oh no, something like this, just defending the pawn. He's just gotta keep the balance. Or are there tactics if he takes, like, going here and just killing the game? Okay, he has plenty of time to see what's wrong with that move. He decides not to use it. Let's see. You're really gonna learn... Let's see. To be honest, you are so close for 1800. You are really gonna learn a lot from this. Next year, you will be better than ever. I hope so. Did you know that we're streaming to the Just Chatting category? Yes, I do know Demonic Ducky. And that is a... I don't know if you know this, but, like, there was a controversy between Hikaru Nakamura and the Botes sisters because they were streaming chess and Just Chatting. And he thought it would take, like, you know, viewers away from, like, the game or whatever. I don't know exactly what it was, why he was upset about it or whatever. But Just Chatting, I've heard, is a better category to stream if you're trying to get a more general audience. So I'm streaming and Just Chatting, so if there's people that wouldn't necessarily be clicking on the chess tab, but they'd be looking through the Just Chatting and be curious, more people could find the stream that way, potentially. So that's why I'm in that category, Demonic Ducky. Now, what you gotta watch out for is I'm streaming chess. If I'm in the Binding of Isaac Repentance category, then I did something wrong, because I have done that a couple times. You know, for like an 18-1900 level player, I think getting like usually consistently like 6 or even like 7s, 7.5s, I think it's actually pretty good. And I think one of the biggest things I've learned is I really need to practice converting winning advantages in low time pressure. Because a lot of the games that like I regret are games where I was completely winning, but the low time just killed me. Kind of a scary position. Maybe you gotta push the pawn, I don't know. Like, I think if you push the pawn, try to... No, it just wants some nonsense like queen f5. Having, like, vague threats of, like, some perpetual. But, I mean, white is absolutely not going for the perpetual. They're going for a win. Or at least I think they are. They should be going for the win. Okay, so I check and go here. You gotta get your king out of this box. Then just practice converting winning positions till it comes so natural that low time won't change it? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, just those positions where, like, we're up a piece, but our opponent has, like, 2 pawns that, you know, if you're not careful, they end up creating massive counterplay, and it's just, like, the complications end up destroying you, and it's like, it feels bad, man. Don't take the draw. Okay, I mean, you have to get out of this box somehow. Okay, he's finding different ways. Oh, it's gonna be a draw by... He's gonna accidentally draw this by repetition. Like, here you can't repeat this again. And I also don't think you can repeat this. Okay, blundering the queen, completely unnecessary. Oh, they just made it easy. They had rook here, and they could have won, but it's just a draw. Okay. Live and let die. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing here. I think let's do it like this. Go here. See, to be honest, it's impossible to do rookmate with that low a time. I mean, if you're Andrew Tang, it's very possible, but for normal people, yeah, it's basically impossible. Okay, so oftentimes what ends up happening is my opponents play queen c7, I play this, they play here. Okay. Never mind, we're gonna go for like this. Okay, let's go here. Try to get this knight over here. Maybe some ideas of this in the future. So the question of this game will be, can I ever get e4, e5 in? I mean, e5, e4. Okay. But the knight is not going to remain there. It's going here. Okay, I want to go here. Trapped in misery. Okay, so he goes here. I'll take this challenge. Get right. Every night I will come to you. Okay, I go here. Okay, let's just annoy him. Okay, I want to go here. Like, if we had, like, 3 free moves, we'd do that. Okay, let's go here. I've probably been planning to go here. Here soon. Okay, let's go here. Idea is very simple. I want to checkmate my opponent. That is the idea. Okay, so this is like different concepts. This is my bad bishop, but also this is like his most powerful piece. And this bishop could possibly, very possibly, have prospects in the future via this diagonal. And if I could get a pawn to occupy the e5 squares, it's like he's filling in a hole for me. Oh, and he does it this way, which I think is less accurate. Let's go here. Very strange position. Okay, I want to go over here and try to double up my rooks. Okay, I'm gonna take this way. My bishop has one more square it can go, but unfortunately this also does come with the disadvantage of giving him a passed pawn. But But I don't want to open up his piece. Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna stop any sacking ideas in order for him to activate all of his pieces. I'm losing a pawn here. Oh, but he takes like that. Which he can actually do because of that check. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just losing, of course, but I mean, it was a try. I mean, maybe there's some vague ideas of flagging, but it would be very hard to mess up this position. I'm trying to wreck the pawns over here. Low-key, that etiquette's, like, a little bit bad to just be like, oops. But I get what they're getting at. That was a pretty bad error. Okay, let's go here. He's just bringing in his king to take our weakness. Very, very smart play by our opponent. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Oops. That was a panicked move. 'What's his bullet? 1500. 1500 doesn't lose this. $1,500 wins this, even with negative time on the clock. Unfortunately. That loss hurts, but I'm glad Live and Let Die is doing well. We came close to creating the right amount of counterplay, but we just didn't quite get there. I don't play this, but I feel like I gotta play something more challenging than what we have been, because people, well, we just got crushed, as you saw. Alright. GG. Oh man. The disparity of challenge. He disabled chat. Wow. Yeah, we lost our last game, unfortunately, but hey, we won this game. Very quickly too. I know. 5 out of 8. We've lost 3 games. I mean, I'm still happy with our score overall. I mean, after just completely tilting earlier, to not just completely explode in every game, this tournament has been good. But yeah, we had a rough last game. reason he probably resigned is because, like, you get to trade another pair of pieces, potentially. Live and Let Die, though. Where are they on the standings? They're 10th, so maybe they have a chance to qualify depending on how other people do. There's still somebody with, like, a perfect score, it looks like, so... Or a couple people who's... Well, it's actually hard to say what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom since we have so much time in between rounds. Winning in 10 moves, though, after a loss always feels good. I mean, sure, the loss was painful, but, I mean, they're having a good tournament, so that's good. Okay. There's 3 rounds left. I want to at least win one more. I mean, I'd love to win all of them, but... What's the tactic here? Is it this? Valuation went down. What's the tactic? They want knight takes c4. Bishop takes. Knight takes here. 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 Here, probably. Here. Here. And we're up a piece at the end of that line. But it takes a second to calculate everything here. So Live and Let Die is immediately losing, which sucks because they had a real chance to get in after our game. Which definitely would have made the loss sting a bit less, but... I'll play this tournament until the very end. Even though I am pretty tired, not gonna lie. Just in case everybody chokes. I'm so tired I could pass out. Okay, so Live and Let Die is gonna lose that game. The 1700 is gonna be able to clean this up very easily. Tree Monka and this is an interesting pairing. I'd say both are pretty good, so it's really anybody's game. Okay, so there's 10 minutes till the next round. Next leak is up a pawn, but it loves white still because these pawns are very weak, and it thinks with the very simple move h3, white is better because you just lost your knight last move whenever you moved the rook away. Or at least that's what I think it is. Max by leak might resign here. I mean, you just take anyway, right? Yeah, h takes g4. King g1. I mean, this king is like a target here. It's gonna be hunted. Knight e3, he found that very quickly. The idea being that we're putting pressure here. And if that pawn falls, then this pawn is likely to follow. And if this pawn falls, this king is likely to follow. The same fate as his pawns. Knight takes g4, that's just a free pawn, and it also takes another pawn, so it's very easy to see what you got to do here. I don't hate that move either, that's also a very good move. Activating your final piece, very logical. In fact, it's a little surprising the engine thinks that it's giving away a little bit of the advantage, considering it seems, at least to me, like it's fine. Okay, yeah, so you just need to sidestep these check ideas, so you either need to go here, or you need to move the rook. It's really a matter of taste which one you do. Okay, so he goes here, which also works, but it's just obvious that this is like a more awkward sort of position. Oh, okay. Took the pawn. Don't hate it at all. It's a great move. Just the idea of this was possible because your knight was here defending. So I think that was probably the stronger idea, but I don't know. Yeah, rook takes b5 followed by this double check. This game is still going on. Okay, rook takes g2. Rook bf2 also makes a lot of sense. Yeah, rook h2, and you gotta try to set up this ladder. It's really the only idea here. It doesn't work, but because all these squares are covered. Okay, so rook takes g7 would be wrong. Man, if live and let die gets away with this victory, that'd be insane. I actually think this game's gonna end in a draw. Well, if, and this is a big if white ever decides to move. Good lord. Okay, I actually think he should maybe, like, go here. Yeah, he plays the incorrect move. He knows that he probably should just take the draw, but it's not about taking the draw. It's about principle and trying to win this game, even though it's lost subjectively. Okay, he stops him from so easily being able to trade the rook. Great practical choice. Oh my god. The rook has been hanging for several turns. That tilts a person. He's gonna lose. No, but he's gonna get away with the draw. Black won by timeout. Are you serious? He didn't take the rook in time? Oh my god! Are you serious? How did he get away with that? That's crazy. Okay, all these rounds are ending. Okay, white's up everything. Barring a huge disaster, white should win. Okay, here, what would I do if I were him? Yeah, I don't hate that move. Let's go here, try to promote the pawn. Okay, big disaster by black there. Okay, last game of this round. Draw by insufficient material. Yes, they flagged. Okay, 1774. No joke. We're gonna go here and play a symmetrical Dutch, kind of. Not symmetrical Dutch, but a very similar. Not similar. Similar is not the right word. Almost. We're gonna go for like a symmetrical Dutch, but a little bit different. We're not gonna blatantly copy. Okay, he's already going pretty slow. He's not familiar with this opening, and neither am I, but I don't think this is the hardest thing to wing. Okay, we're gonna be trying to go for those ideas. And actually, we could transpose him to, like, a Queen's Gambit declined Catalan-like structure. That'd be an interesting transposition of the position. Yeah, here and here would be very welcome sights, of course. Okay, he says, I'm not going to do anything close to that, so don't even think about getting your hopes up. I'm going to instead open my bishop up like this, and get these attacking chances. And I'm like, okay. Fair enough. Gonna push, claim more space. Okay, so he goes here. Which just looks like it has to be incorrect. Like, don't I have this just winning a piece? I mean, our pawns are going to be real ugly. I'll give him that. Okay, let's just play a calm move. Let's just go here. No reason to do anything crazy. His knight is still stuck on the edge. If he trades, that's disastrous for him. Like, almost certainly disastrous. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. And we're gonna try to, like, trade this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Clean blunder. Yeah, they go here, but that doesn't really matter. I mean, it does a little bit, I guess, but not too much. Ooh, that's nearly... That was nearly really bad. Okay, I feel like I could blunder this, which is bad. That's not a way I should feel about a position like this. I should feel like this is easy peasy cleanup, you know. But our pawn structure sucks, and it makes things a little bit difficult. Okay, let's go here. Takes. Let's see, what's that last move doing? Nothing really. Let's go here. Wait, that's a massive blunder, isn't it? Let's go here. So this check. Let's go here. And if I need to, I can use this to cover myself. Let's go here. Never feel the fall in this world. Let's go here. No, I just blundered Perpetual. I didn't blunder worse. What could be worse than Perpetual losing? That could be worse. I want to go, like, here. Yeah, he goes here. Very annoying. Oh, this is horrible. What happened to my good position? And also, why did I not take on the previous move? Baffling choices by me. Okay, threatening this mate. We'll see how he defends. This was not a very convincing game by me, whether I win or lose. Like, I obviously should win this. But if I don't, I mean, it's clear what happened. Check. 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 Oh my god, I just blundered my rook. Are you serious? What would compel me to do that? my god. View jerk face. If I didn't blunder my rook, I would have won this game. But I blundered my rook. Why? I don't know. I am very, very upset with myself for blundering my rook, but it happens. Completely winning, and then I messed it up. Okay, 2 more rounds. Let's just win 1 more. That's all I ask. Never let you go. He got lucky with a draw by repetition. Wow. So that puts Sri Lanka in, like, okay, he has 7. So if he wins his next 2 games, he'll probably qualify. For more. Brilliancy Master is actually doing better than me. Takes. Check. Wasn't there, like, mate in 1? Okay, you just have to do nothing for him. Well, not that. You have to, like, whatever I said do nothing, I meant, like, move your bishop. Draw by stalemate, man, he's probably not happy. A 1300 has 5? Are you serious? Okay, I'm gonna try to move order him into the Roy Lopez. He doesn't bite. Okay. Okay, I mean, if here, just bishop here, obviously. Here, I mean, if he's trying to play this in the spirit of the Scandinavian, which it kind of looks like he does, he has 2 major things that are not in his favor. The knight is here, which it should not be. It should be here if he's trying to play Scandinavian, and the bishop should be here before the pawn is here. Evermore. Okay, who's this guy beat? And is he, like, actually a 1300? He beat a 1600 last round, he's beat a 1500. He lost to an 1800, okay. Okay, the placement of this queen is a little bit sus. Okay, let's play a call move just like this. Try to get this bishop out with tempo. Okay, let's go here. Okay, tries the fianchetto. Interesting. Castle. Let's go here. I have no idea how good this person is, because, like, on the one hand, they're not that high rated, but on the other hand, you know, what if they're, like, some smurf? Because their win-to-loss ratio is, like, crazy. Crazy in the loss direction. And it's like, why is that? Okay, let's prevent castling. Well, long castles. Short castles is still available to him. Be interesting to see what he does, because I think he's trying to avoid castling. Either that or he doesn't know about castling. He decides to do this. I'm gonna play a weird move. I'm gonna play this because I don't want this bishop getting out like this. Maybe he has c5 now. I'm gonna go here. Just stopping short castling now. So no castling short for my opponent. What? I actually think I get what he's going for, but it's still crazy. He's going for the hand castle, I think. He's definitely playing strange, a bit unorthodox, if I do say so myself. Burn that clock time. Burn it. Okay, I think at some point I actually might want to try c5 to see if he'll blunder his queen. But I don't really think he will. It would be kind of half-hearted. Where'd he go? You know what? I'll try it. Best. What's his bullet? Okay, he does see that. His bullet's 1200. World. I actually expected him to hang his queen there. Which maybe was me underestimating my opponent. Okay, what's his blitz? Blitz is also 1200, okay. Prize does not exist. Haven't you heard the news? He's spending a long time here deciding what he's gonna do. Okay, actually that's not the most unreasonable choice ever. Just kidding. World. World. Sorry. Let's go here. Let's go here. Alright, GG. Okay, we at least got 6. If we get 7, that would be great, but, I mean, it's no guarantee, of course. Did I hit him with a good sport button? Yeah, he said GG after a loss. Takes being a good man to do that. Let's analyze. I think we played pretty good that game. Of course, our opponent was lower rated, so we should be doing pretty well. Oh, where did I blunder? Oh, I was winning completely, but this move was missing the ball. Yeah, that was just silly. If I didn't pin their rook, then maybe it's not the silliest thing, and I ended on an inaccuracy. Yeah, it just wants to trade, I guess. That makes sense. Because while it doesn't look like we're up much right now, but you gotta remember we're winning this rook in the future. We're just delaying it because Black hasn't wasted any tempo trying to get out of the pen yet. It's all with their lies. And unlike Noah, the future. Live and Let Die also got a 6, so yeah. Yeah, because he's probably gonna lose this game. Too bad we lost our pairing against them. Brilliancy Master is doing out of his mind. Number 1 is actually a 1952. I think all the 2000s left, actually. No, there's somebody with 1.5. There's a 2000 with 1.5 out of 10? That's crazy. Maybe they fell asleep. Free night calls, save your life. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. It's like trapped in misery. Who knows what the future? Be together tonight. Okay, this is interesting in game. Oh, they're playing a kid. How annoying. 13 years old with 7. Man, that could have been me if I made different choices whenever I was younger. He actually... Either one of these people, if they win, they could possibly qualify. Let's see, what's, top guy is 8, okay. Yeah, 8.5 actually probably isn't going to be enough. Okay, that was a blunder. I'm trying to figure out why. I don't see it. Bishop e4 was apparently the move. Okay, taking is pretty much dead draw. Okay, take the free pawn. Push. Move here. White's gonna win this game. Take, and then we just take and go into a completely winning endgame. Push. Push. White won, just barely. Wow, that's crazy. So 7.5. Cheerful Artists. Good job. Okay, this is final round. Final round is tough pairing. I'll just offer a draw. Like, at the beginning, because, okay. They want to play. They want to play it out. They smell weakness. Man, he is aggressive. Okay, let's just back up. Try to trade off this way. You win. Is the only tale we tell. Black is white, right is wrong, and wrong is right. Search for so long. Okay, I think I'm gonna play here before push, but then they could push. It's complicated how we should try to squeeze this. Yeah, let's go here. Try this. Okay, going here looks interesting. I'm gonna take. Check. I think I have to take. Well, that's a devious plan. He's trying to get. He wants to do this. So check. Simply here. And I think he's okay. Let's go here, actually. Check. Okay, I want to go here. Try to go here, create some juicy stuff. Want you by my side. We're alright. I love. Okay, let's go. Let's go here. Check. Let's go here. What's he doing? That's a strange move. Check. In the world. Okay, this is an interesting position. I actually think simplification here is for the best, probably. Actually, maybe not. Or is less. This world. You'll find it won't be there all the time. Since best ever was, and you heard the news. Why did I just blunder that pawn for no reason? So... find it won't be there all the time. Let's go here. I'm gonna go here. Try to push these pawns even further. Okay, let's take... the fall. I had serious winning chances this game. I just kind of blundered. It's the right color pawn, dang it. Oh, very annoying position. I'm gonna lose this final game. If I had more time, maybe I could have created something here, but oh, I just blundered. I blundered this, yeah. I'll play this out till mate. Okay, he checkmated me. It took him 88 moves. But let's give him a GG in the chat. GG. We got 6. I mean, it's not the best score, but we definitely put up fights. Let's analyze this game real quick. I think we were actually winning for a bit, but then we blundered. We were probably drawing for a while too. Or maybe they were always better, who knows. No, I played one brilliant move, but I lost the game. So it likes this move, but it doesn't like my follow-up. It wanted me to go here, and it thinks this is completely winning. Try hint. It wanted me to I took with the wrong pawn, apparently. So it actually thinks he's better here. Let's see, retry. What's our one good option? Taking immediately? We needed to move the knight out earlier, and us neglecting to do that... Try... What doesn't want to do? We needed to push immediately, and apparently this is completely winning. How do we break Drew? Don't know. We'll have to look that in the morning. E6 would have held. Push? No. We had to sack the pawn to keep the draw, but us not sacking this was just completely winning. We had to go here. We actually tricked him for a couple times. See, if he wasn't more careful... Yeah, because you see, like, I almost escaped, like, twice. But man, he also had... So he had a missed win here. Missed win. Yeah, this we just need to just put a stop to. Alright, well, those were some interesting games. I'm going to bed. Good night, stream.